Okay. Oh, great. Now my... Oh. Every time. Test? No, that's not it. Car. Test. Test. Okay. All right. Hello, mechanics. It's Owen Aeon, your sparkly racing cat. I'm feeling good today. We had a good day yesterday during the Scarathon. We raised $1,100, which is huge. I'm feeling pretty good. I wish I got more sleep again, as always, but I'm pretty awake, feeling good. I want to work on Leah's controller today. So I had a successful run replacing the sticks on my controller. Really happy with how it turned out. And now that I've done it once, I'm like, I can do this no problem. Any friends who want to send me their controller, any mutuals, I will replace your shitty drifting default crappy PS5 controller sticks, and I'll replace them with TMRs, which are magnetic sticks that... Oh, and I don't have them here at the workbench. I gotta go get them. I gotta run upstairs again. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, anyway, Leah sent me her controller, or their controller, and it was kind of stuck in the mail for a bit, but I finally got here. And, you know, they were super sweet about it and sent me a really cute cardboard box with a sketch of me and them on it, and it was really cute. And I forgot to post that. I want to put that in the I want to put that in the chat. Or not the chat, the stream. I feel like I'm all here today, but my like brain is like mushy. It's like really mushy. So hang on, let me screenshot this. Control Shift S, Windows key Shift S. Yeah, Windows key Shift S. Leah put the cutest little permanent marker Sharpie doodle on the side of the package. And they're streaming right now. Let me give them a shout out. Definitely go follow Leah. They're super sweet. Both Leah and Saren are super sweet. I've been very pleased to make friends with them. And more than happy to fix this controller problem. Isn't this cute? Isn't this cute? Let's see. We're gonna shrink it down. There we go. We'll put it in the corner there. All right, I need to go get the sticks. So hold on 1 second. I'm gonna walk upstairs. Probably gonna lose microphone connection. The one thing I needed, and I couldn't remember to grab it, because I'm hella dumb. Okay. I'll yap a bit about the event yesterday, though I don't really have that much to say. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get this done before the F1 race starts at 3, but we'll probably go over. It's fine. I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta watch the race. Like, I can catch the replay later. I'm just kind of vibing today. So yeah, these are gonna be the same sticks that I put in my controller. They're the TMR. They're electromagnetic sticks from Ghoulie Kit. They're They're like $15 on Amazon. Pretty straightforward to install now that I've done it once. Hey, Tolarian. Yeah, they're not Hall effect sticks. They're TMRs, so there is a difference. I think TMRs have like smaller magnets. They're a little bit more accurate, but not a huge difference. I think you're probably fine if you put in TMRs or Hall effects. But these are basically like the new standard now. Never heard of it before? Yeah, I think they're relatively new. Okay, good. The stamp race is animating now. I can see on my iPad. I'm using the iPad to kind of monitor the stream. So I'm using NDI again. So I've kind of figured out how to use NDI to send a video feed over my network from my Workbench PC. So what it is I have OBS running on my Workbench PC and I have OBS running on my desktop, my normal streaming rig. So my normal streaming rig has like Mix It Up running and Sammy and all the other stuff, you know, that it needs to, you know, do all the redeems and all that. And the OBS down in my Workbench is just very, very simple setup. It's just like the webcam, a handful of sources like the title up here, my logo over here, and a browser source and my model. And basically it just sends the whole OBS output over to my streaming setup, my streaming computer in my office. And that takes it in as like one whole source, and then it pushes out the stream that. So it makes it really easy for you to, you know, not have to simultaneously keep updating like up another streaming PC with like all of your, you know, Mix It Up profile or your streamer.bot profile or whatever kind of redeems and all the automation you're using. You can just integrate, you know, one source export back to your main streaming PC. So if anyone streams and is interested in doing that between like multiple, you know, setups, be it like a phone or a computer running OBS, I'm more than happy to run you through it. It's actually a very straightforward setup. It's also free. NDI is free.
Oh, no, my shoe.
Oh, Tolarian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, racing and tech. Yeah, so I'm Owen Aeon, your sparkly racing cat.
Content.
I do.
Wow.
I can't hear Scuffed Owen down here, but I can see him popping up on the on the laptop, or sorry, on the iPad. Cutest content. Wow. Woohoo. So apologies if I talk over Scuffed Owen. Yeah. So all the redeems should be running normally. Even Tits. I have Tits actually running back on the PC. You left Scuffed Owen alone upstairs? Oh no, that was a bad idea. say goodbye. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Sation. Hello, Folk. Thank you guys again for joining us on the event yesterday. You guys were awesome. We had some scuff there for a second. Recco, hello. Power, hello. Tolarian, hello. Nina, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What if we break Scuffy Owen again? You'll be able to unbreak him if you just send another message. It's fine. I'm working today, so after I do this stream, I'm gonna tonight start working on a lot of stream stuff. So I have, now that I'm past the Scare-a-thon, I am so sick of this webcam, by the way. I hate this freezing bullshit. Razer is a shit company. Never buy anything from Razer. Anyway, rant over. Now that I'm done with the Scare-a-thon, I can focus on the Live 2D debut. So I am debuting my Live 2D model November 1st, so roughly less than 2 weeks from now. November 1st. It's probably going to be a late afternoon stream. We're going to be doing Live 2D debut, so you're going to have more details about that. I'm going to be working really hard in the evenings. Might have to like cut my streams back a little bit so I can prep and get everything ready, but it's going to be a good time. I can back you up on the Razer rant to include their keyboards. Yeah, they're just like, it's just shitty like firmware, shitty software. It's full of a bunch of garbage. I don't even have the Razer software installed on this, and the webcam, like, it's what's happening, I think, is it's trying to push too much data over USB, and like none of these USB buses can like handle it, even if they're like on their own. It just keeps like pausing, like the feed. It just keeps like buffering. So I'm really sick of it. I want to get rid of it. I want to get a better camera. Honestly, if I had the money, I would just buy a fucking DSLR and hook it up via HDMI and just have a really nice DSLR video feed to do like everything, but I don't have that kind of money right now. So maybe if I do really well on like my subathon, which I'm tentatively planning for the end of November, maybe that's something I can like afford to get with like, you know, the subs and donos and things like that. But we'll see. The only thing I like is the MMO mouse, and I know there are other MMO mice, but I've just used it for over 10. Hey, 10 years is really good for a mouse. I bought like what, 3 of these shitty fucking Sensei mice, not Sensei. What do you call it? Who makes the Sensei mouse? Like 3 Steel Series mice. The scroll wheel always fucking gets like basically drift within like a year or a year and a half, or the clickers, like the clicking mechanism, you know, double clicks or whatever, and it's just like I'm so sick of it. So I ended up getting another quote unquote gaming mouse. I forget the brand again, but anyway, that one's been working for me for the last 2 years. And it hasn't busted yet. Though I did need to replace the USB cord, which apparently like nobody's making corded mice anymore. They're all wireless now. So I'll probably just switch to wireless mouse next time when this one breaks. But yeah. Anyway, I just have a bad track record with peripherals when it comes to like mice and controllers. They just fucking suck. Okay. You can tell I'm like a little more crass than I was yesterday because I've exhausted all my pleasantries from yesterday, and I'm just like, fuck everything. I hate everything. But no, I'm feeling good. Just a little, you know, out of it. I don't like wireless peripherals. I don't either. I like corded everything, but you know, mice are just not robust. My Rockhat mice have busted main buttons. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I have 5 EVGA X15 because I love that they have 3 main buttons, but the mouse wheel is horrible. Yuck. Yuckers. Yucky. Okay, so we are... Yeah, I'm stalling here. I'm probably going to miss the race at this point. That's fine. So I want to get started. I want to tear open this controller. I want to get... start tearing things apart, cut out the sticks, get the new sticks in there. Now that I've done this once, I'm game. Like, I can do this a lot faster. So, some new tools since last time. I've finally replaced the, what do you call this? The, wow, it doesn't even have the name of what it is on it. The steel wool, the brass shavings, where you can clean your soldering iron. So I got a brand new, I got like a pack of 10 of these. So I can finally, you know, swap these out when they get too full of solder. So I've got new brass wool there, whatever it's called. I've got new rosin paste flux. I'm so sick of the flux pen that, you know, squirts everywhere and blows its load all over my workbench. So I got you know, actual paste flux, the OG, the good shit. I bought a bunch of like cheap paint brushes for, you know, applying flux. So I've got some cheap paint brushes here for flux. All the other tools are still going pretty good. I've got the desoldering tool, which you guys didn't see on cam because I did it off cam because I need to get it done before Ghost of Yote came out. But I did get the desoldering iron, so we have a desoldering iron here, which is works really well. It was only like, I don't know, $30. So I'm really happy with this. It does take a little bit of finesse. It does take a little bit of like trial and error. Sometimes you got to like add a little bit more solder before you can try sucking it off. So that's probably gonna be the most time-consuming part, is getting the board desoldered. But it'll go way faster than it did the first attempt, guaranteed. Rather than fucking around for 90 minutes trying to desolder things with my iron and, you know, a solder sucker like this, and what do you call it? Where's my shit? and or a wick in one of these, which was like a fucking nightmare. We don't have to use that shit anymore. We have a desoldering iron now, and it works like a magic, as Natsuki from abroad in Japan would say. All right. Do you have a syringe for the flux? Oh, brushes, huh? Yeah, I know a lot of. I was looking online. A lot of people do syringes now, where they just kind of like inject like the flux through a syringe over top. But I thought I couldn't go wrong with the paste. I don't know. I see all the old hats using the paste. I want to try using the paste. Maybe eventually I'll get a syringe and see. I do actually have. So I have industrial syringes over here. These are not needles. These are not medical needles for injecting anything. These are industrial syringes. They have broad tips at the end. You cannot actually puncture your skin with this, but you can use this to apply like whatever, right? So I use these for lubing. Sometimes lubing keyboards, keyboard equipment, and you know, I could use this also for probably applying flux as well if I had the right kind of flux. I mean, you can if you try hard enough. I mean, you can stab anybody with anything. I could stab somebody if you stab somebody hard enough with this blunt tip desoldering iron. You could probably give them a puncture wound. But that's not why we're here today. We are not here today to puncture people with things, or inject people with things. So I'm gonna open up my flux paste here, which I haven't even looked at yet. And then what else did I just suddenly remembered I needed something. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Actually, I should use scissors. Where's my... I had a pair of nail scissors here. Did I put them somewhere else? Normally they're on the back of the workbench here. Oh, they're right there. I literally didn't see them. I literally didn't see them. Yeah, so I really like my workbench setup here. If you haven't seen before, this is like the pegboard backing to it. So I've got... Oh, come on, stop fucking freezing, you piece of shit. So I got, you know, just normal tools. You know, I love these pegboard cups. These are really handy for tossing in like Sharpies, tweezers. I've got, you know, just random, my paintbrushes, toothbrush for cleaning boards. I've got my, you know, flush cutters, pliers, heat resistant tape, the signed Randon Nuring Ponder the Orb. I needed some decoration down here, so I grabbed that one. Cable ties, cleaning brushes. I got more, you know, organizers down here. This is like, you know, some screws and stuff. Let's see. Wait, is the music not playing? I've had the music going this whole time, and I didn't realize it wasn't on... Is it... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Hang on. Wait. What? There's like two sources here and neither of them are working. It's not super loud, but it's on. Oh, you hear it? Oh, wait a minute. Well, you probably hear it through my microphone, that's why. Study music. Match title. If Owen's voice is like 10, the music is like a 4, that's good. That's what we want. Oh, wait, is it because... No. Huh. Application, audio capture. I just don't see it as active down there. Oh, wait, it's a different Chrome window. That's why. Okay. Here, let me get rid of this one. Alright, you should hear it, like, more clearly now. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Alright, so I'm gonna open up the flux. Oh, wait. Yeah, here. And then I got, nice, utility knife. I have a lot of, you know, room on the board for a lot of stuff that I haven't really figured out what I want yet, so. I love my workbench setup. I'm really happy down here. The wintertime is going to be fucking freezing, because it's going to get to, like... I don't have the furnace anymore down here, so there's, like, no residual heat from anything. So it's going to get cold. I do have a space heater, an electric space heater, but it's very small. And I don't want to run it that much because it costs money. It costs money. Okay, so we got our rosin paste flux here. Let's take a look at this. Why is this? Oh, it just pops up. Okay. All right, cool. It's nice and yellow and disgusting. Oh, it's so like... Do you have to like melt it? It's more like a cake. Wait a minute. Clean surface to be soldered. Brush onto all surfaces. Apply heat, bring to melting, apply solder. Well, yeah, duh. Huh. It's very like solid. I'm gonna Google this. Does paste flux need to be melted? Maybe just like get bored. Oh, they actually use like tweezers to put it on. That's interesting. I thought it was going to be a little more liquid. Okay. All right, maybe the brushes were like a bad idea. Maybe that was like a bad idea. Well, they were only like $2 or something. Okay, that's fine. I'll just like sacrifice a pair of tweezers to the flux gods. That's all good. All right. Interesting. So TMR tunnel magneto resistance sticks use resistors that change their resistance according to magnetic flux. In comparison, Hall effect sensors react with a small voltage. Result TMR are more responsive and more sensitive. Yeah. So that's apparently why they are kind of the standard now. Thank you for the definition, the lookup. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna start. So let's follow the guide. So we're gonna use the guitar pick. I'm gonna move my mouse and keyboard out of the way. Unclip the right. Oh wait, I should turn on the upper light. Unless it's gonna make the. Oh wait, is that? Oh, did my light go out? Oh, it just got unplugged. What the fuck? There we go. Does that make the webcam go crazy? No. Okay, cool. All right, unclip the right end of the middle trim. This is easy. It's all gonna come back to me. Wow, Leah's controller is so easy to open. Oh my god, this is like way easier than mine was. It's probably because they cleaned it really well before they sent it to me, and it doesn't have like Catboy Gamer gunk all up inside it. I mean, some people are into that, but you know. Okay. Oh, Discord sounds? Is my shit. Hang on, I gotta run upstairs. I need a better way to do this. I thought it was... Nope, I was not in streamer mode. I don't know what is the deal with my setup today? Why did everything fail? Is it because I started things at the wrong time? Hey, buddy. Okay, there should be no more running upstairs for bullshit. Sorry about that. The way your voice robots when you start walking away is really funny. I knew it wasn't mine because I turned off all notif sounds. Yeah, my computer doesn't make a sound to tell me about shit. It's not allowed to speak to me until I speak first. That's a good way to go about it. Less anxiety that way. Okay. See, now that I've done this a couple of times, this is like, it's like goes really fast now. I think I got everything. And I am gonna do a little bit of cleaning. So I might go get a I should have a thing of what do you call it? Wipes, you know, Clorox wipes or whatever. But we'll do a little bit of scrubby scrub here. Relatively clean though. Very, very good. Honestly, the outside is like immaculate. Like I can't even tell it's been like used that much. We have about like 100 rags down here for general purpose cleaning. I did spend some time cleaning up the workbench after our last workbench stream. Kind of reorganizing things. I had a bunch of stuff on here before and I was like, I can't deal with this. I gotta clean this up. It's good to just spend, you know, a few minutes here and there just cleaning up after yourself. If you're in that room and you're already standing up and you got the time, just kind of put things away, wipe things up. It really helps to have like just a bunch of cleaning stuff around in areas where you most need it. Rags and Clorox wipes and whatever. Because then there's really no excuse to not do something. Paper towels. Right, oops. I should get like some kind of pad to like hold the cutting mat in place. Like, I do have like rug, non-slip like rug pad things that I can probably cut to a small size and put under this just to keep it from moving around as much. Because I do usually keep the cutting mat here on the workbench at all times. I also need like a little trash can for the workbench area to keep walking over to the laundry room. Should go to a yard sale. I probably already missed my opportunity because now it's pretty deep into fall. I don't think anyone's really doing yard sales anymore. Just pick up like a $2 trash can from somebody's garage. Turned off the toast notice from Discord too. Yeet that shit. Yeah. Maybe you could set up something like AnyDesk where so you can remote access your upstairs computer. Yeah, I do want to do that. Right now I'm just using Windows Remote Desktop, and the problem with Windows Remote Desktop is it logs out of whoever's at the desk at the time. So setting up something like TeamViewer or another one that can access the desktop while the user is still logged in is it's just on my list of things to do. I just haven't done it yet. Seeing a lot of yard sales here, yeah, but it's getting cold here, and when it gets cold, no one wants to do that. Remove the middle trim. Remove the L1 button. We need the spudger. We need the spudger. Gonna put my thumb over it so it doesn't slap me in the face. We're gonna find out what model this is too. Nakies. Yeah, it's good. Naked controller. All right, now we need our WoW stick. I think this is still the same bit we needed. Wait, is it this one? No, we're removing the front. Let's get the desoldering iron somewhere else. So we're doing the same thing we did last time. I got my iFixit. I got a lot of iFixit branded stuff here, just because it's pretty nice. Just how they, you know, make very clean, attractive little tools. iFixit magnetic project mat. So what I do is I take the screws off and put them, you know, categorize them based on the steps that I remove them in. So this is step 8. And then the next one we'll do step 9. So we don't get them mixed up. Very organized. A little bit of torque. This is probably one of the best things I've gotten for my workbench, the WoW stick here. Just a nice little electric screwdriver. It plugs in via USB, recharges, and then it has a ton of different bits. Like a massive amount of bits, all different sizes, all different types. It's got hex, it's got Phillips, flathead, it's got these, whatever you call it, the star-shaped ones. What else has it got? Whatever the fuck these things are, they look like play buttons, squares, just some wild-ass shit, like, that I've never seen before, but it's all here. I think the only thing it doesn't have is, like, the Nintendo bit, but I actually have Nintendo game, I think they call it game bit. So I have some game bit screwdrivers here. Oh, fuck. And these are specifically for Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know if it's gonna focus in on that, but come on, focus. Yeah, so, yeah, you can kind of see it. But yeah, they're kind of an odd configuration. Oh, I'm getting educated on stuff. Hold on, let me read chat. Nikes. Wow, Owen is installing Taylor Mills Racing on a controller. Hello, Alex. The Alex Miller. That's pretty helpful to organize. Hello, Evo. I might need to get one of those for when I work on my model trains. Yeah, it's really nice. Torques. Yeah, the star-shaped ones are torques. The triangles are old security bits. Nintendo used Y-shaped screws in the past. No idea today. Yeah, I have another one. Actually, I actually forget what these are for. I wonder if these are... These two are like NES and Super Nintendo, and then I know I have another one for the Y shape somewhere. I have this one. I forget what this one is for. It's another game console one. But anyway, yeah, good shit. Like, I have a lot of tools. I can work on most anything now, which is pretty nice. Let's put these off to the side. Okay, we got those off. Separate the rear case. So we're going to unclip these. And this is a tricky bit. Tricky bit. You gotta kind of pull it down. Be gentle when releasing the rear cover clips. And then we gotta slide around the outside of the casing. Yeah. So we can do it with this spudger here, or we can do it with the guitar pick, but I think I used this one last time. It worked pretty well. Oh, Leah's controller is so easy. Compared to mine, this is like a fucking breeze. I wonder if they opened this before. The part it gets tough at is this part. This part is always like really tight. That's what she said. Just gotta be very careful. I think try point on recent Nintendo stuff. Ah, hello, Wendy. Hello, hello. Almost got it. Woo! Okay. I hate snapping sounds. Snapping sounds freak me the fuck out. There we go. Easy. Am I supposed to take off the back? No, not yet. Okay. Hi, Owen. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Let's see. Whoop. Battery. Hello, battery. Oh, yeah. Their controller has totally different ribbon cables from mine. Very interesting. Okay. Just gonna clean this up a little bit. No, it's actually pretty good. Okay. Disconnect battery. This is the part I get scared about. Because I don't want to, like, nick any of the battery wires. Typically, I think it's safer to do it with your fingers, but I will try to pull it with the tweezers here. Oh, wow, that was way easy. Wow, why is their controller so much easier to deal with than mine was? The purple one had so much tighter tolerances for everything. Let's get the casing out of the way. Remove the lower microphone. Oh, that came out so easy. Oh my god. It's a dream. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Remove the battery jacket. Step 18. Battery bracket is out. Disconnect the right trigger assembly. Grip the right trigger assembly ribbon cable, pull it out with a pair of tweezers and disconnect it from the motherboard. This is so weird that the ribbons look just totally different. What revision is this controller? You know what? I never even plugged this into USB to find out. Because there are tools online now. You can just plug the controller in and it tells you what revision the motherboard is. Let me look at it. Let me Google this real quick. Let's see. PS5 controller board version number. Because I had a BDM 030 for me. This one you can do by the... It's on the board. Oh, it's on the other side of the board. We got to turn it over. Okay. Yeah, it's on the stick side. Okay. I don't know why it has you completely remove the ribbon cable, because that doesn't make sense. Actually, you can't. Oh no, you can. Okay. Easy. And let's take a photo of this so I don't fuck up like last time. The blue tab should be facing outward on the left and on the right. This is what tricked me up on my controller. I put them in wrong and I almost like burned out the board by doing that, or burned out like, you know, the motor in one of the sides. Luckily it didn't. Luckily it's fine. Owen seems to be knowledgeable to the point that I guess he works in tech or something. I am a racetrack systems analyst. Yeah. I'm also a race car driver. My day job does involve technology, yes. Yeah, there's no reason to fully remove the ribbon cable. I don't know why they have you do that. Grip the left trigger assembly. I think there are actually comments on here that say like you don't need to do this. These ribbon cables may be slim and white, and if you remove it completely, you might have to remove and tear down the trigger assembly to get the ribbon cable back in. Maybe I'm missing something, but in this case, it doesn't seem to me like these cables need to be outright removed. Agreed, there is no need to remove from the trigger itself, just the motherboard. This needs to be fixed. Oh, Leah gave me a shout out. I see. Thank you, Leah. I know you're streaming right now. All right, we done that. So this is where we get into like desoldering soon. Actually, not yet. Hold on. Remove that. Okay, disconnect the upper microphone. Go. Disconnect the touchpad. I could probably do this by heart now. I just like, because this is a friend's controller and not my own, I don't want to make any mistakes. We could probably do this by hand, but... Mistakes usually happen when you're trying to go fast or take shortcuts, and... You know, obviously, like, if I fuck this up, I would buy Leah a new controller. Like, that goes for anybody. Like, if I take your shit and I break it, I'm gonna buy you a new one. I'm gonna make it up to you. But I don't want to be out $80. That's not why we're here. And I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. Okay, carefully guide the joysticks out and lift the motherboard out. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that came out to the event yesterday. Zod, hello. We had a really fun time. It was such a successful event. I'm so... Oh, I didn't remove that side yet. I'm so pleased by how it went. We raised more than twice the amount I was expecting to raise. I had thought, like, at our best, we might raise, like, $600. I knew we would hit 500. I think 500 was a reasonable goal. And I thought like 600 would be the stretch, but like we basically doubled our original goal, which was amazing. So thank you guys for coming out yesterday. I am gonna upload the VOD later tonight. It'll probably take a day to upload because I have fucking cable internet with 20 megabits per second up, and I still don't have high split in my area, and fiber is nowhere to be seen. Y'all killed it. Nice work. Thank you, Zod. I appreciate it. Yeah, all the raids were great too. You know, even if you couldn't donate or, you know, you got other things going on, like just people showing up and chatting and hanging out. I mean, I think like on average, 5 viewers between both of us, and that was huge. I think like peak we were hitting like 60, 70 for our numbers as like more and more raiders were coming in, which was awesome. Definitely helped us out a lot. So honestly, I'm already starting to plan next year's event. I want to do, my goal is to do 1 a year minimum, but I'm thinking next year I might do 2. It depends. Tiltify is a really good platform. I like it way better than Donor Drive. Actually, Donor Drive was a piece of shit. Like, they were not cooperative with like anything when I was using them with StackUp, and there was a lot of like complaints from like within the organization at StackUp that was like, yeah, these guys don't know what they're doing, so they dropped them entirely, which was good because it was just a bad platform in general. Tiltify is way more accessible. The great thing about Tiltify too is you can set up like groups on it, like to like kind of like manage campaigns and things like that. So I've already set up a group for like my group of folks, the little guys, just little guys. So I'm talking about like maybe doing like a couple of events during the year for like different causes. Because I've got my own causes I want to, you know, do some stuff for. I've got friends in there that also have like things that they want to, you know, run events for. So we're already kind of like exploring what we're going to do next year, which is awesome. All right, carefully got the joysticks out. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what revision this is too. There you go. Wait, there's 4? There's 4 wires for the motors? This must be like the OG. This must be like the OG controller. Oh no, wait, BDM 030. Wait, this is a newer one. What? Interesting. That's so interesting. Mine's a BDM 030 too. Okay. Huh. They've done so many revisions to this controller, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I better take a photo because this is different from what we got. Might be a motor-specific thing? Yeah. They probably went through like different motors, like whatever they could afford, what was like available. That's so blurry. That's also so blurry. What the fuck? Whatever. As long as I can see the colors. Alright, so we actually have 4 wires on each side to desolder. That's fucking annoying, but whatever. With this one, I don't need the desoldering iron. I'm just gonna use my regular iron because it's like a big hunk of solder there. I can just pull the wire out of it.
Oh no, my shoes!
Yo, the nameless one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Mechanics. MP Broski. Yo, what up, Broski? What up, home slice? What up, home skillet? G-unit. It never told me to pull the triggers off. Do I not? I mean, I don't like need to pull off the triggers. It's just funny. Yeah, you can just leave the triggers on. Why pull them off? You skibbity on my Riz. I skibbity on your Riz every day. Yeah, you know it, fam. Fam-a-lam. I'm just gonna desolder it like this rather than getting the whole bullshit out. Here, let's point the, let's give it our temperature check here. All right, we're gonna turn on the iron. Oops. Oh, I do that so much. When I lift things up, I slam into my fluorescent light above me. One day I'm gonna slam into that, the bulb is gonna shatter and it's gonna rain down on me, and that's gonna be a really sick clip for Twitch. That's gonna be a really sick clip. All right, we got our Hako iron heating up here. We're taking it to 750 degrees Fahrenheit, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 degrees, 750. All right, our iron is now 750 degrees. That's really fucking hot. Please be very careful when you solder. Disclaimer from me, I use leaded solder. Leaded solder is hazardous to your health. Do not ingest lead. When you are done doing your project, go wash your hands thoroughly before going to eat or drink or do any sort of ingestion, because you do not want lead in your body. It is toxic. So that's my disclaimer. Be very careful. Also, do not burn yourself. Don't be a fucking idiot. Are you using leaded or unleaded? Always leaded. Always leaded. You can't get that in Canada anymore, apparently. The thing is leaded solder is way easier to work with. It's got a lower melting point. It's just in general, it's just easier to work with. So as long as I'm careful with it, like, I don't care. And always use a fume extractor to pull the flux and rosin fumes away from your face. You don't want to breathe that in either. Not as toxic as lead, but not good for you. Certainly not good for you. Also, even unleaded does not mean that you should breathe the fumes, but yeah, like, you don't want any fumes. You do not want any fumes. You don't want to breathe any of this stuff. You don't want any of this stuff inside you. There are many things you may want inside you, but lead is not one of them. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, I'm gonna start doing anything until the ad break's over. I think that'll be fine the way it's here. It's kind of pulling on the wires, but it's not excessive. All right, let's see. We got, let's get some flux here. What should I use to apply the flux now that I've, like, wasted my time getting paintbrushes that are not gonna work very well? Need, like, some kind of one of my tools, like, to turn to an applicator here. I guess I could just use tweezers, but I feel like I have, like, something here I can kind of spatula it on. Like, I've got all these, like, just, like, random bits and bobs of tools hanging around. I feel like there's gotta be something here. Any pros in the chat? Got any, like, tips on applying flux paste? The more solid kind? Like, I could use the end of these, like, wire ties or something. That might work. I was looking for something a little more substantial. Maybe I'll just use the end of this industrial syringe I have. Maybe that'll... No, that's not going to really stay on. Need something like scoopier. Actually, I got one of these like other guitar pick like openers I could use actually. All right, welcome back from ads. I'm actually just looking for something to like apply the flux paste with. Just seeing if I have like a spare like piece of shit screwdriver or something I don't want to use anymore to do that. Tweezer? Yeah, I was thinking about using one of these tweezers. There's actually a set of tweezers here. They're kind of like banged up to shit and like separated at the ends. It might be this one. I don't want to use the spudgers because I don't want to get flux on those. That's just for opening plastic. Yeah, maybe I could use this one because it's like kind of bent on the end. This will be the one I use for flux applications. It's so weird how like... Okay, maybe I just need to break through the top. Maybe the top is just like stale. Okay, the stuff underneath is like way goopier. Now I see. Okay. All right, I get it. Cass, hello. Let's get the flux there. That's a lot. I also have Q-tips as well. So maybe I could just use Q-tips too. But that might get like cotton coming off of them. I don't want like cotton fibers like getting in the way. It's just, I don't think it's bad, it's just like annoying. This seems to be working pretty well. It's a lot of flux. Don't need quite that much, but... Okay. I'm so lost with these redeems. No worries. Oh, the marquee collar did that. That's not going to work because I'm on the workbench. Sorry. That one's not going to work today. I didn't think of that. I have a lot of redeems that normally work. Yeah, it's not going to work because my model is on my workbench PC and not on my streaming PC. Sorry about that. I need to create like a list of things like this will not work during this, so please turn it off. So yeah, that's probably the only one that won't work. Okay. All right, let's go. Get things kind of sorted here. Yeah, the throwing should work because I've turned on tits upstairs. I'm waiting for it to like, there it goes. Okay, it does work. Nice. Actually, let me get the tip tinner. Throwing works, but no sound. No sound. Oh, it's probably because I created a new source. Oh god, yes, brand new brass shavings here. Goes fucking hard. Does that mean hydrophone effect would be silent too? I don't think so. I think it's just tits. Oh, probably the thunk, but the other bit would be fine. Okay, that's one. Yo, flux paste slaps. I'm so glad I got this. It's fucking everywhere, though. Okay, I'm gonna do the yellow next. Why are these twisted together like this? Gotta be really careful. There we go. Okay, that's one. Yay! That was easy. Oh my god, this paste is so good. I had a dip because of work and family, but congrats on raising so much yesterday. Thank you, AK. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so pleased with the event. Saku and I couldn't be happier with how it went. Absolutely blown away by everyone's generosity and support. I'm really chuffed because I raised last year for Stack Up. I raised $340 just on my own, and I was extremely happy about that. It kind of blew my goals away. And then we got more than 3 times that amount this year. So I couldn't be happier. And again, it's like, it's not about the amount of money. I mean, it is about the amount of money because of, you know, we're trying to give that to, you know, the causes that we believe in. But at the same time, it's like any amount is good. But I was just so very impressed with everybody yesterday. So thank you all again. And I definitely had like probably takeaways for next time about how I want to do things different. You always have takeaways. But I think more or less it went exactly how I wanted it to go. The one thing I'm always afraid of is if we don't have enough like content planned. But the time goes by like so goddamn fast. Like unbelievably fast. Like we didn't get to even half of the things that we had ready to go. But it's always good to overplan then to, well, not overplan, but like have opportunities ready to go rather than not, you know? I'm sure it feels great to exceed your expectations when it's for a good cause. It feels amazing. It feels so good. All right, wow, we had to do fucking 8 wires here. That's so annoying. Okay, so we've separated the this bit from the circuit board, so the circuit board is on its own now, which is P-dope, P-cool. Got a lot of flux on there now, but that's good because we're actually going to be working in this section, and I need all that flux. So we're going to take the sticks off now, the joystick covers. Woo! And now we're going to destroy Leah's old sticks so we can put on the new ones. I think I'll send these back to Leah with the controller because these are still usable. I don't know if they're usable with the TMRs here. I think it might be the same. Yeah, it is the same thing. So if they don't like the new sticks, which I don't see why not, I like them. They're perfectly fine. Then, you know, they can have these back. So okay. And we'll kind of take the touchpad thingy here, which is like, I don't know, it's kind of like glued. I think I'll just leave it. It'll probably fall off on its own. It fell off on its own on mine. On the plus side, you also discovered a new game to play with, folks. I love Midnight Ghost Hunt. That game is so much fun. Out of all of the spooky like team horror games I played, that's kind of like the one I actually really like. I found out I really don't care for what's the one everybody plays with all the like famous villains in it, famous monsters. Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Is it Dead by Daylight? Yeah, it is Dead by Daylight. I do not like Dead by Daylight. It's not fun for me. I much prefer something like Midnight Prop Hunt. That's like way more fun. Any button replacements or stylistic changes to the controller? Nope, just sticks. Just sticks. Every one of my friends has stick drift on their PS5 controllers, and it's killing them. So, now that I've done mine, I've an offer out there to do everybody else's controller that wants it done. So I'm going to get this done and send it back to Leah in the next couple of days. But I am looking at, for my own controller, my white one. So I have 2 PS5 controllers. I have a white one that came with it, and I have a purple one that I put the new sticks in. I'm going to replace the sticks in the white one, same deal, TMRs, and I'm going to replace the casing with like something more fun. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. I think I might do like a gold and white or something like that. I don't know. I was talking about it in the Discord a few days ago. It was actually probably more like two or 3 weeks ago at this point. Your DualSense motherboard may look slightly different. Yep. What does it look like compared to that? I mean, this is a BDM 30. God, I hate this webcam. It's just the worst, isn't it? All the freezing. I need to get rid of it. I just don't have the money. Yeah, it's basically all the same solder joints. No, it is all the same solder joints. Okay. Just checking to make sure I don't like get started on something I don't need to do before doing it. Doing a little stare and compare at the moment. Okay. All right, good. It is the same. All right, so this is the fun part. This is where we rip apart the joystick module. We pull the potentiometers off. We cut into the casing. We just basically just rip them out. You just have to do it a little methodically. Wait, was this the one we're using for flux? No, that's that one over there. I just gotta be careful not sticking my fingers where they don't belong. Come on, motherfucker. Hang on. I think last time I just shoved it in like that. There we go. So you bend these away and pull out the potentiometers. And those go in the trash. I don't know why, in my head, when I'm doing this, I just hear, goodbye, horses. I'm lying over you. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Remove the wiper mechanisms out. I think they already came out, yeah. These go in the trash. I love these little, like, cocktail cups for, like, trash and stuff and just, like, dumping things in. I also use them to put, like, isopropyl alcohol in for cleaning. So I, like, dump in a little bit of isopropyl into one of those cups, and then I, you know, dip the toothbrush in it and clean the boards. Torture controller, Link 400, hello. Goodbye, stick drift. I'm lying over you. Okay, this is where we start desoldering the potentiometer stuff. So let's get our board clamp here, my circuit board clamp. Get my wow stick out of the way. The camera cord is just getting in my way no matter what. Where's my, here it is. My stand. My day sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Okay, flip this over. I should just do both sides at once. I don't know why I'm doing this one side at once. Oops. That's fine, we can focus on one side at once. There's no harm.
Okay, good.
You got invited to a Vampire Masquerade game, so that's fun. That's cool. Vampire's a cool. It's a cool setting. I'm not the biggest like vampire fan, but I like the concepts of like role playing in that setting. I think that's like really fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna miss that one race. That's fine. I'd rather do this right now. I just want to get this done. I want to get this back to Leah because their shipment was like delayed a few days because of the nor'easter on the East Coast. And I feel bad because they've been out of a controller for like a few extra days, and I just want to like get it done, get it back to them. I just got my new motorcycle helmet. When I tried to move the box away after unpacking it, I accidentally hit it, and it rolled off onto the floor and scratched the visor. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. There wasn't like a protector over the visor. That really sucks. Ugh. Double hello. You just ordered a replacement? Oh man. That's unfortunate. Okay. I took the protector and put it in the box. No, that's like the worst situation. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really unfortunate. It's almost comical. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like it couldn't have gone a worse way, honestly. That really sucks. All right, I'm a lot happier with this flux now that I noticed I had to like break the seal here of the top. I wonder if I can actually use the paintbrush, but honestly, the tweezers are working well. What I need next for my setup, so there's a few things on my wish list for soldering right now. I want a like I forget what you call it, like a mount for the solder so that I can like sit in a wheel and then I can just pull on it and it spins out. I also want like a magnifying glass light setup that is like suspended above so I can, you know, look through a magnifier. I've totally forgotten I need to actually plug in my desoldering iron because we're actually starting to desolder now. And that takes 3 minutes to heat up, potentially. All right. Desoldering iron is heating up. I've got a little stand for it. Starting to get like tight here on the workbench. I don't want to melt my cables, so I'm gonna suspend some of these from the pegboard. It's always kind of the best idea. That's the best idea for me right now, is suspend any electrical wiring above. All right, let's set a timer for 3 minutes. Let that heat up. Timer 3 minutes. Okay, we got 3 minutes for the desoldering iron to heat up, so let that do its thing. Hi Owen, hi Kayla. Shad, hello. I'm doing good. We had our big charity event yesterday. We raised a lot of money for the Alzheimer's Association, so I'm pretty chuffed about that. And we're working on Leah's PS5 controller today. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Oh my, is it too tight for you, Owen? It's never too tight. The new one I ordered is tinted, so I couldn't buy a clear one. Oh man. unsolicited recommendation for the magnifying gadget, if you go for a digital microscope for soldering, I can recommend get one with a tiltable lens that gives you some depth perception, you know, it's 2D. So I actually have like a very cheap one I've used on stream before. I got like a $15 one, USB one, that I've like used to kind of like show people like show what like the soldering looks like up close. But I don't use it that often because I actually have like just a very straightforward like 3x magnifier to check my work, and it actually works really well. So I have like one of these, a handheld one with a light on it, and this one actually works really well for checking work. So, but I'd like to have one that's kind of like hands-free that I can use like while I'm working on it. I guess I have to buy a motorcycle helmet rack so I can put it on the wall, it sounds like, yeah. Get the mounting solution that works best for you in your situation. Okay. I love when I do these streams because the fucking nerds come out and then we're all talking about, you know, this stuff, the kind of hobby that like I like don't have enough time for, which is like small electronics and radio and things like that. So again, like I want to get back to the radio stuff, right? I want to get back to ham radio. I want to start learning CW. You know, I want to work on that stuff again because after I got my ham license, I haven't like done anything with it. I feel bad. I just got caught up in all the other stuff, but we got to get past, we got to get through debut. We got to get through the live thank you. Get through the live 2D debut first. And then we can do more of that fun stuff. Put a little bit more flux in there. Just flux it up. Scored a Logitech G25 steering wheel set from the dumpster. Yo, let's go. I have a G29. I love it. Even though it's just like a cheap wheel. Well, I don't love it. I like it. Logitech's drivers suck, though. Logitech's gone so downhill in the last, like, 10 years. Gesundheit was trying to usher Cat away. No worries. Yeah, streaks are available for everybody now. Guess that was an announcement at TwitchCon. They've unlocked streaks. They finally brought them out of beta, which is like, finally. They've been in beta for like almost 2 years now. Some of my friends had it. I certainly didn't. Throw the tires, Kayla. Throw the tires. I don't think there's any sound from what I'm hearing, but you can see the tires hit me. I'm watching my iPad now. Ow. Yeah, Workbench a little bit scuffed on the redeem. Sorry about that. All right, so we got our desoldering iron. We're gonna push our pump in. We're gonna pump it up. So I need to desolder these 3 little guys here. It was in beta. I can't say I pay much attention. Yeah, only some people had it. Like Big Ham had it. I think Teal had it. I don't know who else in my circle had it, but certainly not me. All right, so we're gonna desolder these 3 and then remove the potentiometer housing. Never knew it was in beta. I mean, you never had it on my channel before yesterday, so. Okay. Whoa, Smokey. Hello. I think that's because I cleaned it out last time. Let's blow the smoke into the fume extractor. There we go. Alright, how's that doing in there? I don't think it pulled out all the solder. No. Let's add a little more flux. It pulled it out from the middle one pretty well, but I still see some solder in the other 2. Looks like I got a little bit more. Okay, we may need to put on some leaded solder there. And then go back at it. Let's see. Apply some flux. I actually got most of it in that one. The middle one is totally done, for sure. What the hell? Hang on. Might need the wick. Okay, the left one went well. That went really well. Yeah, those two are good. It's just that one on the right. It's a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna just do it with the iron. See if I can just melt it and pull it. It's coming. Don't want to do it too long, otherwise you're gonna burn the pad off. We'll clean it up after the fact. Okay, let's put a little more flux in there. Come on, motherfucker. Nope. Let's try the extractor again. Did that get it? I can see through it, on one side at least. Fucker. Yep, it's coming. There we go, got it. Okay, cool. One down. In the trash. On to the next one. A ridiculous amount of flux here. Okay, the one on the the bottom one is fine. The other ones are still kind of stuck. Let's see if we can remelt. If there even is anything there to melt. Okay, not really. Okay. Too much cabling here. Too much. Hang on. I'm getting tangled up between the iron and the desoldering iron, which is what you don't want it to happen. Really gotta keep your setup tight and orderly. Okay. All right, let's give that one another shot. Let's clean the desoldering iron. And tin it. Pretty dirty, but whatever. Oop. Let's see how that one. How did that one go? Come on. I think this one's the biggest pain in the butt because it has like three through holes here for one piece of it. Okay, that middle one is coming loose. So that's good. This one is a pain in the ass, this top one. Oops. Alright, I don't want to apply too much heat because we don't want to damage the board. Maybe we'll just try the sucker again. Sorry, the desoldering iron. Get a little more flux there. Yeah, it's pretty secured. Oh, there we go. Okay, middle one is good. Top one? Get some more flux. should come pretty easy. Now, it's got 2 done. Nomi, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Hello, hello. We're doing a little Workbench stream today. We're replacing the sticks on Leah's PS5 controller because they've got stick drift, and we're giving them TMR sticks so that they never have to deal with that shit again. Dude, why is it so in there? Oh my gosh. Damn, son. What the hell? It is seriously in there. We're gonna have to do it again. How's it going? Had issues with TF2, so played Marvel Rivals. It was good. Let's go. Yeah, it's going okay. It's going better than the last time I did this. See if we can just do with the iron. Whoop. Oh, I feel it's like so close. It's like so close to coming out. Come on. Ugh. God, this sucks. Gotta wait for it to like cool down a little bit. Yes, we got it. Let's go. All right. There's still like a hunk of solder there I want to get out. Let's clean the tip. Always keep your tip clean, mechanics. I can see there's just like a chunk of solder in there. What the fuck? Got to get that out of there. Alright, we'll probably end up getting it from the other side later. I gotta go work on some stuff, but have a great stream. Hoping things go well. Thank you. Have a great day. Alright. We have finished pulling the potentiometers out. Let's flip this shit over. So now we gotta clip everything out. We use flush cutters to cut open the top corners of the joystick frame. That's where you gotta be careful you don't cut yourself on the sharp edges. Wait. Does anyone hit the bag buttons on the crosswalk repeatedly so that when it says wait, you hear wait. I like the ones where you can mash it and see here, wait. You can like beatbox it. Wait. This music is pissing me off, actually. I don't like this anymore. Mine doesn't cut themselves off like that, but they do make a machine gun noise when you cross, which makes me laugh. Oh yeah, that yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. It is funny. So we're cutting into the metal housing here with the flush cutters. Because we're going to be prying this bit apart to free up the stick on the inside. Yo, actually, I'm done with this song. This is, like, ridiculous. Let's just go with, like, dark ambient. Let me know if that gets too loud. Okay. Use pliers to bend the metal frame outwards from the module. Take out the plastic shit. And this will go in the trash. Wait. Wait. Use flush cutters to cut apart the top sections of the remaining frame walls, separating each wall into 2 pieces. Oh god, that flew. Where did that go? This is why you always wear eye protection. Cause that shit, you don't know where that's going. I have no idea where that went. I heard it bounce. I'll have to hunt for that later. It might have gone into the French drain, actually. You gotta be real careful when you're dealing with clipping metal components. That one also fucking went crazy. Oh, that's the plastic bit. Okay, so it's like the plastic bits that are flying off. Because the metal bits are soldered into there. Yup. Yep. You got it. Sorry, just looking at like what else can I pull off here. I think this bit will come off. There we go. Yeah, the fucking plastic here is just flying everywhere. It's kind of ridiculous. Desolder the cut pins. It's these 4. Okay. Or put your hand on it. Yeah, so when I'm when I'm snipping off, so when I'm doing through hole soldering, when I'm snipping off the legs, I put my hand like this, and then I snip, and it like like sometimes like it's never like actually stuck into my hand, but it fucking hurts when it flies off into the hand. I'm just like, ow. Snip, ow. Snip, ow. There are some nippers that have braces integrated, but you need to clamp those down, which based on experience you won't do. You as in the generic, yeah. Yeah, putting your hand over it is like generally good enough, but definitely wear eye protection. Okay, what the fuck is it these for? Yeah, it's these for. I think? Yes. These should go pretty easily. Need the iron. Got it most of the way, but come on. Nope. There we go. Cool. They say the memory is fading, heard it all before. Don't say that everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. When I tear it down, burn it down, when the world falls through, and all is ash again. There we go. Fix. Sorry, I'm not talking much mechanics. I'm just kind of focused on getting this done. I'm already missing the F1 race, so I kind of want to just plow through this. The desoldering takes the longest. Soldering is going to be easy. Might have to resolder this one. Yeah. Wow, what the hell? You gonna heat back up for me, buddy? There we go. So you can suck that out. Soldering seems scary. It's not. You just have to be careful. I got into it doing keyboards. So very simple through-hole soldering. There's a lot of kits, too. You just want to read up on it before you do it. Educate yourself on the hazards. It's the whole mess up one thing and the whole thing can be permanently ruined. I think the only way you can really ruin it is if you hold the iron in one place for way too long and you pull up the pad that's part of the circuit board. And you really need to be applying like heat for a long time, like more than 15 seconds. That can really mess it up. But I have not had that happen yet. I've got close. I got close on the controller. The last controller, but I didn't get there all the way. I was like pretty close to fucking it up, but that's the first time I've ever fucked something up, and I've done a ton of boards. One day it'll happen. All right, we got one more. Yeah, one more. Ugh, there we go. Ew. It's all like gunky. No, it's just like making it worse. What if I get my, this guy here? Try this one. No. No, no, no. I just ended up like filling in the hole. What the fuck? Hang on. nice glob on there. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. There we go. Now we got a hole in there. The fuck? A little glob hanging out here on the flux. Alright. That'll need some cleanup, but for now it's good. Remove the push pin button. Or the push button, not the push pin button. So we get our spudger. Get under here. Excuse me, sorry. Disgusting. Why are people disgusting? Why do people make disgusting noises? Let's just get the board out of here. Just get Well, that also flew off into the distance. He's going the distance. Da, 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 da. He's going for speed. She's all alone, all alone, all alone in her time of need. Where did it go? It's like a big hunk of blue. Oh, here, it's right at my feet. Dun, 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 dun. Remove the plastic base. Use flush cutters and pliers to break and remove the plastic base remnants. Tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. When I tear it down, burn it down, falls through, and all is ash again. Oh, you won't pretend that this is the end. I'll do it again. Alright, we got the button off. Take the pins out. Stick with the prod, JC. Old men. Running the world. A new order. Get out of here, Denton. Sorry, I'm like just memeing, just vocal stimming right now. Oh, ew, my flux got everywhere. What was everyone's favorite thing from the charity event yesterday? Did anyone have like a preferred segment? I was vibing so hard in the beginning, just like playing Clover Pit and yapping with Saku. I thought that was really fun. I was already vibing. I was like, yeah, we're off to a good start. I can keep doing this like all day. Oh, that came out so fresh, so clean. This is what I've been waiting for. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Just easy. Clean up the through holes. All right, what's not clean? That doesn't look... That's not clean. This is not clean. If I can't poke my tweezers through it, we're fucked. Well, we're not fucked. We just got to clean up. That one's good. This one's good. This one is not good. It's really only like a few holes here. Tear it down, burn it down. Yeah, I see there's a lot of solder on the opposite side there. Okay. Man, that Razer webcam is having a time trying to focus. Yeah, looks like you're having an earthquake going on. Yeah, it allows me to just stick with the focus, but I do like move it around occasionally, but I can just save it here. Let's do that. I think that's it there. We'll keep it on manual for a bit. Saren, hello. Welcome, welcome. What was the anchor point that sucked? It was this one, wasn't it? Make sure it really gets in there, really melts into the other stuff. There we go. How's it going? Pretty good, actually. I'm really glad I have the desoldering iron here. It's making this go a lot better. That looks better than last time, but... Oh, that needs flux. Tear it down, burn it down. Ow! Fuck. Okay. Tin tip. Bruh. There we go. Let's go. Anchor point. Careful. I'm good. Watching a professional at work here. I'm not a professional. This is purely amateur, my friend. Purely amateur. There's enough of a hole. There's a good enough hole. That one still, this one sucks up here. Hang on. I don't think we can get away with that. We gotta. Amateur ham radio level. I'm a technician, okay? The test is not that hard. I did study for like a good like month. Month and a half, really. Dude, come on. Get out of there. I'm not wait. It's because it's unleaded solder. I'm not waiting long enough to have it melt. No. Shit. Just added more. And you really need to melt it and suck it from the other end. Ham mentioned, yeah. Ham. Tasty. Where's my, it's my Japanese sucker, my engineer. Tear it down, burn it down. Nope. Let me do this. Yeah, suck that shit. I am sucking. Alright, we're gonna put it right over. We're gonna stick it right on top. Melt it for like a good like 6 or 7 seconds. Did I get it? I think I got it, actually. No, not at all. I didn't get shit. Going back to the desoldering iron. It's kind of just like you just do it again. You keep doing it again. You keep like remelting, adding solder, try sucking it out. Clean your tip. Flux. Add more solder. Dude, oh, it's just like not going. Can I get it from like the other side? Did I actually fill this one in accidentally? Oh no. Oh no, I filled that one in. Jesus. These tiny holes are like such a pain in the ass, man. Wait, this one's good. Wait a minute. Okay, it's the other two. Tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through, and all is ash again, we won't pretend that this is the end. I'll do it again. You are invited to my live 2D model debut, Saturday, November 1st. That's only 2 weeks away! Holy shit. crazy. Absolutely insane. There we go. Got one. Got it. Got in the middle. That's pretty close. I can see a hole. Does go through, but it's just like kind of shitty on this side. All right, it might be good enough. Try a little bit more. No, that's not going to help. Okay. All right, we're going to just try it with that, see what happens. Visually inspect each through hole and make sure they're not blocked by residual solder. Well. Clean the surface of the motherboard. Okay. All right, we got to get all this flux off. Let's see. Isopropyl. Alcohol. You don't want to drink this. It's 99% alcohol. You will fucking die. You also want to wear gloves when you're doing this, but I don't have any gloves at the moment, so I'm just going to hold it from the corner. As my father would say, good enough for government work. Okay. Solder the replacement joystick. All right, let's get our motherfucking first TMR out. The good shit. See if we can fit it in the holes, or if we have to go back and desolder some stuff again. Wait. Okay. Is this the wrong side? Hang on. Are they both the same? Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, duh. It's on the wrong side, you idiot. You fucking moron. I'm just like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Like, that's not the stick side. This is the stick side. Oh, the pins are a little bent on this side, that's why. Gotta just kind of slightly bend them outward. There you go. I think I did that last time too. I'm like, why isn't it going in the holes? It's like, duh, wrong side. Moron. Please go in, baby. Ew, did I just say baby? I don't say baby. I never liked baby as like a affectionate term. It just feels very condescending to me. Oh, come on. I think it's stuck on that one. Did the rest of them go in? Yeah, that one goes in. Okay, there's two. Yeah, there's... Well, actually, that one I thought it wasn't gonna go in did. It's just this anchor one, I think. It's the one anchor hole. Before anchor arms, I was a wimp. Now I'm a jerk. And everybody loves me. Which one was it? I don't think it was going in the hole. Hang on. Oh, wait. That's in. That's in. Yeah, okay. Gotta clean up this one. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. That looks quite forceful. Nah. Nah. I'd win. Zero, hello. I can't hear the audio here because I don't hear it because it's upstairs, but thank you. I'm looking over at chat as often as I can. Yeah, we're having a good day. Better, 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 better. Much better. Okay, let's try it now. I'll clean it again because I got flux on the board. Oh. There we go. Yes, and it's flush. Okay, let's clean the board again. Please pull out. There we go. Sick. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Give it a scrubby. Give her the old scrubby scrub. Big booty bitches, but big booty bitches. I don't know. These things just come into my head. I'm just like, I have to. Chanel rings. Chanel rings. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, it's in. We got first one in. Solder that shit. We're going to solder one of the anchor points. Make sure it's still flush. Chanel rings. Fucker. Okay, it's still flush. Yep. And I should have used flux, but I'm an idiot and forgot again because I'm fucking dumb. I'm a dumb baby bitch. I'm a gay baby. You gotta put me in the gay baby jail. Sorry, I'm like really crass today. I'm so sorry. I was too polite and like, I was like a good say-so cat boy yesterday, and today I'm just like, fuck big booty bitches. Kind of let my ears down today. Just being a little sassy kitty. So sorry. Should be more professional. I do apologize. Especially for people that like followed me for the first time yesterday and they're like, I wonder what this cute little cat boy does on his like days he's not raising money, and it's just like, fuck a big booty bitch. Chanel rings. It's all kinds of vocal stim and stupid bullshit coming out of my mouth. This is your outlet stream? Yeah, it sure is. I shouldn't do this while I'm working on a friend's PlayStation controller, though, because I don't want to make a mistake. Just gonna I'm gonna pre all over the place. Pre-flux, you know. Pre-coat it with flux. Alright, this is where I think I need to start using the paintbrush, because this is just being annoying. Preying alright. Ow. Hit me with that tire. Alright, I'm gonna try the paintbrush again. Oh yeah. I can get it. Oh Jesus, I should have been using this. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. God save the baby Jesus. Get it in there. Okay. Paintbrush was a good idea. Fuck the tweezers. Fuck these tweezers in particular. Chanel rings. Come on. See, this is the fun part. And it's like over so fast. It's just like, yep, there's one leg, there's another leg, there's another leg. When the world falls through and all is ash again, you won't pretend that this is the end. I'll do it again. Perfect. All right, one down. The tire's the closest redeem to a horny bonk? Yeah, I get it. I see what you're doing there, mechanics. All right, that's a pretty good job. I'm glad I got this flux. Got some nice cones there. There's some excess. It's really the anchors that I go excessive on because there's much more metal to heat up and they don't heat up consistently. Even with the chisel tip, it's a little bit difficult, so they're a little bit blobby, but I don't mind. It doesn't matter. There's no connections to be made there. Okay, one down. I'm not going to clean it yet, because I'm going to do the other side now. Alright, well, one down, another one to go. It's already been, what? How long have you been streaming? 2.5 hours, Jesus, okay. Time for the other side. I don't want to use this one. Which... Didn't I have another straight pair? Was I just using these? The ones with all the flux on them? I guess I was. Dude, come out. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. Wait. Oh, I didn't check to see what everyone like about the event yesterday. What was like everyone's favorite part? Or was it just like the vibes of the whole thing and raising money and just having a good time? In the place to be, as Scooter would say. You know what else Scooter says? How much is the fish? You gotta clean this tip. Keep your tip clean. Scrub your tip thoroughly. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh my god. Don't leave your tip dirty, always remember. Yup. I think I figured out a trick to this. Kind of like swoosh it from the right to the left to grab the little the whatchamacallit, the leg, and it kind of disperses the heat a little bit more into the pad. Oh lordy. I think I did better that time because I kind of figured it out. Are any of these loose? Okay, the middle one here is loose. I think I can get the iron in there. Tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. shit, man. Okay, we're gonna add leaded solder. The 3 small holes, these are such a pain in the fucking ass, man. These are the buttholes. Tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay. When I tear it down, burn it down. I wonder if those are solder wick kind of holes. And mind you, I hate wick. Yeah, I've never had good results with wick. I lift pads with that. Yeah, I'm terrified of that. That almost happened to me last time. That looks better. So Talarin, what do you do this? Do you do soldering professionally, or are you a hobbyist like me, or if you don't mind me asking? That was stupid. Needed flux. Len, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you hanging out yesterday with us. Go! AK, got your stamp. Come on, man. Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Yeah! Still got some shit in that hole, but... Okay, 2 are coming out. Can we get the 3rd? One more flux. Might have to re-solder it again, because it just ain't fucking coming. The other 2 are good. This last one is shit, though. Both kind of work as an engineer, but rarely solder for work. Most soldering is hobby stuff. Full body tracking for VR chat, little robot, stuff like that. Cute. That's exciting. I'd love to see some of your work. So do you stream? Are you a VTuber? Or you just mess around in VR chat for funsies? Yes, but this is about you. I know, I'm not, you're not self-promoting. I'm literally asking you. But that's cool. That's awesome. I like to get to know my mechanics. Dude, seriously? Dude. Sorry, I try to be wary of that. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. Luckily, I don't get anyone coming in here being like, hey, come check out my stream, right? Like, I think I've done pretty well attracting the kind of people that don't know that that's not kosher. That's not a good thing to do. But I appreciate that. I like the modesty. I think I just gotta come at it from the other side. I think that's not smart. Can I bring it up here? Dude, dang it. Now I have to think about those penguins from Disgaea. Yeah, dude, Prinny, dude. The Prinnies. I have an Etna plush on my figure shelf that I won in a giveaway at PAX East a few years ago. I like Etna. I like the character designs in Disgaea. They're really cute. I think I have an art book from that artist too. Pretty dude. Let's do this with the pliers. It's gonna be safer. Also, save my fingers from fucking... Shh, that's not how you grab that. Okay, grab it here. Okay, heat the pad. Heat the fucking pad. Solder. Flux. You need flux. More flux. More flux. More dots. More dots. Jesus, whatever. Excellent job not attracting imbeciles. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it now. They kind of fuck off. Early on, there was a lot more weird people that would come in just randomly. There was one... The weirdest one that came in was, it was during my Signalis streams, and, there was, nobody in chat, no one was watching, and, one random person came in, and they're just like, oh, hi, I like your model, and I'm like, oh, great, yeah, thank you, yeah, I really like it, blah, 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 and they're like, oh, how much did it cost? And I'm like, oh, that's, it's typically you can get a model for, this or that, and they're like, no, but how much did it cost you? And I'm like, I'm not going to tell you that. And then I was like, we were talking about a live 2D model. They're like, oh, how much are you paying for your live 2D model? I'm like, I'm not comfortable telling you that. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, yeah, I don't think this conversation's going to go any further. I was very close to banning them, and then they just left. They stopped talking. I think it's just one of those cases where it's just people like that are 12 years old. They're literally 12. They don't have any concept of you shouldn't ask these things because they're kind of impolite. Or they, might have other issues. Social issues. So. It's fine. If people are rude, I'm just going to tell them to fuck off. Whoa. A little too much pressure there. Alright, got a lot of solder in there. Let's re-solder that hole. They do know Google exists. No. Kids don't know Google exists. They have no concept of search engines. They really don't. I'm, like, not kidding either. Not to, like, you know, lump all kids into a, you know, one group, but, like, for the most part, not really. Search engines are, like, a mystery to a very large portion of newer internet users. And even then, Google's kind of shit now anyway, so... I mean, nowadays, search engine is just an LLM. You ask it searches for you. Yeah, I don't want to get into that that kind of discussion, but yeah. The is a child vibe check is always a silly game to have to play. Yeah. Dude, ugh. It's just not coming out. Alright, let's keep moving. We'll come back and clean up the rest. This is the fun part. No, it's not really the fun part. It's the, like, pull everything apart part. The cutting part. Oh, and is your desolder gun tip clean? Not really. It's hard to clean it. I'll rub it with a wool, and then I'll tin it with the tip cleaner tinning solution, and it's still, like, black. So I'm wondering if it needs, like, extra care, or just a few rounds of retinning and then cleaning. Yeah, it's actually looking better now that I've done it a couple of times. That might help. Good reminder. Okay, let's cut this shit. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. Crunch. Crunch. It's just the blue plastic, like, breaking away from the metal. It's not the board. No worries there. Oh, that just pulled right out. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know if that's gonna make it harder or easier to desolder those anchor points. Oh, those weren't even anchor points I need to worry about. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Ew. I got blisters on my fingers. I have flux on my fingers. Okay, now I need to cut these in two. Ow! That is why you wear safety glasses. That literally like shot into my tummy. Ugh. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull these out of the anchors. Excuse me. Goodness, so sorry. Protect the tum-tum. That's why I wear a shirt. Who needs clothes? Did the music stop? Video pause, continue watching? No, fuck off.
Plus, the YouTube Music app.
Oh, it is like a 1 hour. Okay. Post-apocalyptic, dark ambient journey, dark dystopian ambience. Dark, deep, dark, ambient, dark. Make sure I'm on the right side here. Make sure I'm not desoldering the thing I just did. Wow, it did nothing. Okay. The Amazon product title of YouTube videos. Damn, these are tough ones. Now the pliers. the fuck? Takes so long to get molten. I need, like, a thing to rest the paintbrush on. This is a joke, man. Ugh. Get in there. Oh, God, okay. Oh, I just keep sealing the hole up. What is going on? What's going on? I'm just gonna pull out the rest of them. Pray for pizza. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna add some solder here. Yo, have a good work, Tolarian. Good talking to you. Excuse me. Ooh, got it. Hey, that worked. Okay, alright. This one is just a bitch. Thought this was gonna go a lot faster, but taking like just as long as it did the first time. It's not as frustrating though, at least, which is good. I'm definitely not as frustrated, because I know I can do it. It's just a process. And like, I'm more than halfway at this point, which is great. Solid. Perfect. Okay, got a hole. You're getting that EXP? I am. It is. It is a little EXP. Is a bit of a grind. It do be grinding. Let's see. Tear it down, burn it down. This one should come out pretty easily, I think. I can see it go molten. Why is it not going? Ugh. There we go. Fuck. Tear it down, burn it down. Okay. Got those out. Let's do a little cleanup. Thank you for joining me today, mechanics. I know it's a quiet stream. Well, quietly noisy. But, nice to get this done. Spend an afternoon just working on something. As if I didn't do all that work yesterday, but you know what I mean. Getting closer to dinner time. Starting to get hungry. Don't know what I'm going to make tonight. Probably a turkey burger and salad. Turkey burger and salad sounds pretty good. Oh, shit. Nope, that did not do it. Always a good time here, thank you. That means a lot. Sincerely. Yes! Broke through that one. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Damn, it's fucking in there. I missed the candy tier list yesterday, but Werther's and Andes and S, a Catboy of high taste. I think those were more Saku than me, but I do like Werther's for sure. I think I would put Werther's in A. She wanted an S, and I thought that was fair. Andes, I don't even know. I don't even like have them really. So that was a Saku. It was very much me and her tier list. But we agreed on a few things. We disagreed on a few things too. Yeah, Werther's is good. That's not going anywhere. Learned Owen is a Reese's hater. I'm not a Reese's hater. It's just like the normal peanut butter cups are kind of like, eh. I'd rather go to an actual chocolatier and get a real peanut butter cup. Wait, fix. Shit. I'm crying and shitting. In my head, I was thinking, like, every person of color is coming out, and they're gonna be like, this white boy don't like Reese's. Fucking canceled. Come on, get in there. Oh my god, come on! Motherfucker. I'm gonna get this. Shit. Alright. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll try it again later. Alright, pull this crap apart. Too much flux, man. It's like everywhere. Okay. Pried that up, sort of. Didn't really snap off that well. Whoop, that hit the ceiling. Cool. Cool. Let's get this out of here. Get the board out. Get the board out. Get the board out. Come on, buddy. Oh. It's trying to, like, cut into the board there. Where there's wipe this off. It's getting gunky. This really didn't snap off that well. It's hard to get in there. Oh, shit. Okay. Yucky. Ugh. Alright, we gotta pull all these out. Clean all this up. This looks worse than the other side did, unfortunately, but whatever. Cool. Okay, these boys need to come out. Paintbrush, hello. There we go. Cha-ching. Alright. Can this do what I want it to do? No. Did not work. Hold still, fuck. So funny. These pins are just like hanging out here. Interesting. Okay, that certainly is a hole. It just doesn't want to pull that pin out. What the hell? That one's good. That one is kind of good. But this one with the pin, like, what the fuck? Okay, I think that I finally got that one out. But this one. This gun is the best gun ever. Revolver Ocelot. Oh, bro, I'm getting hungry. Oh, I'm just getting so hungry right now. I want to finish this. That's good enough. Okay, I can definitely fit the leg through that. Shit. What else is not good? This one. This anchor. These two could be better. About the three at the top. No. That one's okay. Ugh. Don't say that everyone around me's waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. No pain. And I tear it down, burn it down. Wait, flux. Flux! It's not melting. Okay. Means the tip is fucked. I wonder if cleaning it with the sponge would be better for the desoldering iron. Cause that shit is like black right now. No, this is stupid, man. No, this is really bad. This iron's fucked. Hang on. I'm gonna go wet this sponge. All right, we're gonna clean this with the sponge instead. Why wet thy sponge, comrade? Yeah. Might be better. It's like, I think it's not hot enough anymore. It's got to heat back up from the wet sponge. I can try doing this with a sucker. There we go. Okay, that worked. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away me John. Dude, why is that one so shitty? My guy. Okay, alright, that one's good. That one's good. Getting there. Can't tell what's going on there, but this one. That one went through, okay. She came to me by my bedside. Oh, lands away me John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Oh, lands away. Did I actually bust through? No, I didn't. Shit. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Good, good, good. Ow! Fuck! I think my iPad died.
Have you been hydrating, Owen?
What is up with that one? That's crazy. Have you been hydrating? I'm good. I have a glass of water off to the side. I don't want to get the glass all fucked up, and I don't want to get, like, lead on it from my hands, but I should take a break soon. If I don't get this all settled. But I'm good. Thank you for checking. Did I flex? I didn't flex, did I? Why did my monitor shut off? Damn, that did nothing. This is like a joke, man. Okay, that one came out. Wow, alright, I got one. Sheesh. Where's my sucker? Getting it from the other side. Maybe this will help. Kind of. Wait, is that picture in the bottom left what Leah drew on the package that had the controller? Yeah. That's what they sent to me. It's adorable. Ow, ow, ow. Duh, it was resting on the metal, you idiot. I'm good. I was just like, oops, touch that. All right, we're good. God, there's so much flux on here. Oh no, I'm good. Followed by cold water running is not a good sign. No, it is actually good. It was just like, boop. Oh, ow, that's hot. Fastest hands in the West. Okay. How do we... Come on, man. Just get it. I don't know why this side is giving me way more trouble than the other side. Do not understand. There's 4 holes left. It's the same, like, 4 holes. It's the same 4 holes. Nope, that's just not melting it. I wonder if the tips just, like, got too much oxidation now. Just need to swap it out with another one. I think I'm gonna try the wick now. I'm gonna try the wick. The John Wick. Oh, that worked. Man, it's like holding it there forever. Box. We'll change the solder wick. Yeah. The race is probably over by now. I gotta go watch that after this. Gotta, like, not go on social media and spoiler myself. Okay. So let's add one more solder here. Can we tin the tip? Wait, did we get through this one? No. The rest of these are good? God, like, barely. So it's what, 3 left now? Alright, let's do the wick. Fuck it. Let's do the wick. It's like the end here is I already used it. Wow, that like really just came right up. Wow, that did it. Wow, I think. Nope. Not yet. Not really. Try the other one. Ay vey, man. Get her from the other side. Like, so close. There's, like, so little left. Jesus, man. Let me try it from, like, the other side, like they said, like, just put the sucker over it. Don't know why I, like, keep avoiding doing that in the first place, but whatever. Where did my sucker go? Oh, here it is. Excuse me. Maybe better to get the fine tip iron. It's just not melting. What a pain in the dick. What a pain in the dick. Dude, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Did I get through that one? Oh, did I get through it? No, I didn't. Good lord, man. What the fuck? Oh. Yes, I got one. Oh, fuck yeah. I got it from the other side. Sort of, maybe. Oh my god, really? Wait. It looks empty. I can't tell. It looks empty, but I can't stick through it. No, it's still on this side. Sorry, this stream has gone way longer than I wanted it to. I'm just struggling here desoldering. This is the worst. I think this tip is just fucked now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like doing something wrong. Nope. Damn, just not getting enough heat in it. Okay, I got one. I got another one. I got another one. Ah. Okay, alright. One more. Nope. No. Not quite Poggies yet, getting there. Literally just one more hole. I think everything else is good to go. No, that one could be better, but that one could be better. Okay, need more solder in there. Just not going anywhere. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. It's just this one last hole. Nope. Hello, computer? Don't do that. What does it look like on the other side here? It's just like filled in. won't melt. Oh, I feel like we're so close there. Oh, why did this fill in? Shit.
Go!
Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going fucking crazy here. I'm going fucking insane. Okay. Nope. Hasn't like worked at all coming in from the other side. Like it's just, that's just like not working for me. Come on. Dude, come on. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Okay. Alright, let's, like, clean it up first. Maybe that'll help. Saku, hello. Man, this is going so well on the first half. What the hell? Good thing I'm started early. Let's see. It's like an all-day affair now. Okay. I'm getting a clear picture of like where we're at here. Yeah, that one is... Yeah, that one's actually still filled in a little bit. There's actually 3 here still filled in. One kind of partially filled in. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I made holes. I forced the holes to be made. Good tweezers. Seems like tricky solder to clear. It really is, Wendy. Sort of cheap-ass unleaded solder they're using at the factory. Why is this... It keeps, Where's my power settings? When plugged in, turn off after 10 minutes? No, never. Never turn off. Alright, so after much trial and error, I decided to just smush my tweezers through it to just like force the solder aside, and that's the way to go. Alright, we're gonna clean it again. Jesus! It's crazy, man. We'll see. Might need to do a little bit more, but... Alright. Try fitting this in. It's easier if I hold it. Yeah. Still a bit there that I need to like pull out, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's not totally clear enough yet to get the legs through. I wonder if I could like heat it up while pushing the legs through. Kind of like maneuver them like one at a time. Some of them are going through just fine. It'd be nice if I knew which ones are the worst offenders. I think I can tell though. Okay. Try this again. I'm gonna do it with the wick. Okay, that went good. Or well. That did not go well. That went pretty well. What is up with this last one, man? Well, no. At this point, Owen is about to drill that thing out. I kind of did already with the tweezers pushing it through. It actually made it easier because it kind of pushed out the solder into like the other way around. And I just soaked it up with the wick on the other side. It's like kind of getting a little bit at a time there. Actually, no, not yet. There's so little left. Oh my god, just pull out. I'm learning some new tricks this time around, certainly. Nope, just keeps pushing it in there. I think that might be it. I think. Yeah, I think I got it. Wait, what about this anchor? Alright, before I clean it, I guess it's in the awful midpoint of partially heated. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, try this again. Again, it's easier to just take it out. Oh, fuck. Where are we stuck? Where are we stuck? Where are we stuck? Can I get it into these three little holes? Wait, hang on. These are starting to bend. Maybe? Damn. Is it that one? Is it this one? There's still just like some couple of holes that just aren't fully emptied out yet. Holy smokes, man. What if we just... It's not emptied yet. Okay. Now it's partially soldered in. Okay. There we go. Okay. Surely if I use the wick, it's not going to push the solder deeper in and not melt it, right? That has to be good enough now. This has to be good enough. Except for this hole here. It's shit. It sucks. I hate it. Okay. Okay, alright. This has gotta be it. We've been at this for so long now. We've been at this for so long. Where'd it go? Here it is. Please go in. Dude, what is keeping it from going in? I don't understand. Ugh. Is it the 3 at the top? Like, those are clear. No, those are going in. It's still these fucking anchor points. Ow! Stab myself. But it went in. Ow! It went in. Ow! Fuck. There we go. It went in. It went in. Alright, I gotta pull it out so I can clean the flux off now. But at least it got in. Cool. Oh, what a nightmare, mechanics. What a fucking nightmare. What a gross, fluxy mess. It's a messy kind of mess. It is a messy kind of mess. It do be messy. Okay. Cleaned up. Put this in. Okay, this time I'm going to try and not stab myself. Good. Excellent. Okay. Stick is in. Now I can start soldering. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna unplug the desoldering iron. Lordy. Okay. Now for the easy part. Alright. One anchor in, check to see if it's flush. It is flush. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Ugh. I don't like that one bit there. Hang on. Shit. Ah, I'm bridging it. What? Why is it doing that? Dude, this gave me like so much trouble. What the hell? Alright, I don't think that's bridged anymore. Actually, let's hit it with the wick. It's so weird. So, let me get my magnifying glass out. Well, I think it's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, God. Did I do everything? I think I did. I think I'm good. Okay. Let us clean it. Clean the surface, solder. Oh, I'm gonna go wash my hands. And then and we're gonna put the controller back together. I still have a few more wires to solder. How far in the progress? We're finishing up, Cass. It's taken 3 extra hours than I wanted it to. But it is what it is. Oh, that needs to be, we need to clean that up the other side too. I forgot I didn't do that yet. There we go. But yeah, we're finishing up. I might take tomorrow off. I might take Monday off. I was gonna do a lot more stuff tonight, but the stream went way later than I wanted it to, so I'm probably not gonna get to that stuff. I kind of just want to chill out the rest of the night. So I might take tomorrow off. Tomorrow and Tuesday. We'll see. Okay, what do I need here? I need all this shit. I need all this shit. I need all this shit. Just flux everywhere. You deserve it, so why not? Yeah, I don't know, I like streaming. I enjoy streaming. It's so much fun. It's energizing for me. The only issue is, like, I don't have enough time to work on stuff if I'm streaming 5 days a week. And I guess, like, there's just always the fear in the back of my head. I'm like, what if I, like, don't stream for a week and then no one comes back and watches me? Which is stupid. But, like, you know. Because, like, I've done that to, like, people I've followed before where it's just, like, they don't stream for a week. I'm sort of like, I'm done with them. I'm going to move on. Which I know sounds horrible, but, like, it does happen. It's just, like, a normal thing. Just checking my work. Yeah, this side just gave me so much trouble, man. Alright. Now we work backwards. We work backwards. We gotta solder the wires back in, the rumble pack wires. Which is like, there's like 4 extra ones on this controller for some reason. Okay, so we're putting on the new sticks, the fancy new sticks. And then we got to calibrate too. Okay. So if I remember right, let's get my phone here. Okay, so if it goes like this, it's gonna be like this. Oops. Okay. Gonna be like this, because this is going to flip up, and then it's going to go like that. So we do it like this. Okay. Which is hella confusing, because I took the photo when it was like the other way around, but whatever. What if I just soldered it like that? What if I just like did it? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. The thing is, these wires are so, like, tight. Oh, no, actually, they pull out a little bit. Okay, they do pull out a little bit. That's good. We just need something to, like, put back here to keep this from moving. I think I used my helping hands last time. Yeah, I just kind of like pushed it up against it. All right. Oh, I gotta flip this like around, like upside down. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, so it's like red, black, green, yellow. So up at the top we need red. Or should we do it from the bottom up? I don't know. No, let's do it from the top down. What the fuck, ads? Okay. Wow. Wow. So let's get the desoldering iron out of here. This should be cool now. Okay, so red. Such little space to work in here. Wire. Oh, fucking. My fingers. My fingers! Okay. Oh, wait, we need flux. Okay. Alright, that's one wire. What is it? Red, black, blue, yellow. Okay, we got red and black. Now we got green or blue. It's more like a green teal color. Just gotta get it. Pull it down. There we go. Ugh. It's like the wires, they want to bend where they want to bend. It's very hard to keep it in order. What if we like just do it this way? It's kind of in there. I really want to get it solidly in there though. Dude, oh my god. Hang on. How did... freed the wire, but I need to get it back in there. What if we, helping hands the controller like this? Elevate it? Yeah, like that. Okay. That's probably too high, though. And I can somehow tweezer the wire into place. There we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay, got the green one in. Let's get the yellow one. The yellow one looks easier.
Oh no, my shoes!
Tin the tip a little bit. think I got it. Yeah. Alright. Got 4 wires on one side. Then we go the other side. We go again. Urbanoi Set V. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. We're wrapping this project up. Took way longer than it should have, but it's probably my own fault. This is the tricky side because I'm right-handed here, so. Let's break up some of the flux here. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, this is tricky. Should I solder with my left hand, actually? Maybe that's the way to go about this. Yeah, that actually seems like a better idea. Okay, got the red, good. Go for the black. I really want to come at that from the side here. Alright, good enough. Black, green, and then yellow. Like diffusing a fucking bomb here. Axio, hello. Oh yay, the storyteller from last night. Hello, Pixie Stick Sugar Comas to all. I love that story. I love that Saku told me about that. Welcome, welcome. We're just finishing up the controller here. I hope. Just getting these wires resoldered for the rumble motors. Let's see if I can. There we go. Okay, good. Green. And then yellow. Get in there. Oh, did I get it? I actually got it. Shit, yeah. Okay, alright, we're good. I think we're done with soldering. I'll leave the iron hot just in case. Okay, what's next? Gotta put the sticks back in. Don't want to forget the this guy. Okay, so we solder that, put the motherboard back in. Start reconnecting ribbon cables. I kind of pull the ribbon cables out of the way here as we move it back into position. Come on, you stupid thing. There you go. Okay, alright, very good, very nice. Did that ribbon cable get mushed in there? No. Wait. Did it? Ah, yeah. There we go. It's gonna get tucked in there accidentally if we weren't careful. Okay. Connect the touchpad. That was easy. Disconnect the upper microphone. I gotta put the upper microphone back in. Oh, it keeps popping out. Okay. The trigger assembly. This design is way simpler to get everything back in than my controller was. There's like more ribbon cables. They're kind of going all over the place. Just double checking my work here. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Put the battery bracket back in. Alright, I gotta go clean the litter box because the cat pooped. And it stinks because he doesn't know how to cover his poop. Ugh. Is it a later revision of the DS5? It's the... What was the board? It's the BDM... It's the BDM 30, but it's same as my controller, but it's a totally different set of hardware, like rumble and everything. So yeah, it is a later revision, but I don't know how late. Yeah, it's weird. That you know, I feel like every time I'm gonna open one of these, it's gonna be completely different. Just whatever parts they had at the time manufacturing. Yeah, that's just amazing to me. They like produced so many revisions, but it's just, you know, based on availability, COVID and everything. Okay, put the lower microphone in. How does this go? It's kind of funny how this just like sits here. Well, actually it does slip. The tab does slip under. Like that. I need to get the tweezers in between the cable. There we go. Come on, motherfucker. You stupid son of a gun. Fine. Oh, fucker. Okay. There we go. Very good. Okay. Battery in it. Wait, does it go this way? Yeah. Catchy thing here for the cabling to go under. I love that it just slides right in compared to mine that was like fucking stuck in there. Remove the rear case. Okay. Did I get it snapped in? There we go. Well, it turns on. I see it blinking blue. That's a good sign. I'll have to get I gotta get a USB cable so we can do calibrations. Like Garrus. Running some calibrations, Commander. You know Garrus wasn't running some calibrations every time. You know he was like looking at porn or something. Calibrations in quotation marks, yeah. Am I stupid? Hang on. All right. We are reassembled. Okay, all right. Just do a check. Good. Okay. All right. Let's grab a. First of all, let's put the flux away here. Ew, it's like everywhere. Let me see if I have a USB-C cable down here if I have to go get one. Oh, is that C? Nope. That's micro. I think I took all my USB-C cables upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go grab one. Then we're gonna do calibrations. Well, I have to make sure it works first. And then I will make dinner, and then I will take the rest of the night off. Oops. Okay, hunting for USB cable. Hunting for USB cable. Where's my... I had a spare one kicking around here. I'll just use the one in my game console. My controller pile. Okay. Oh, should send myself the bookmark for the calibration site. Let's see. Where is it? Hey buddy, you want some food? Yeah, I'm gonna feed you, hang on. Of course I didn't save this bookmark, because I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, I'll just Google it. Okay. All right, we have cable. Spicy noodles, hello. Let's plug this shit in. Boop, boop, boop. That's good. Setting up DualSense wireless controller. Oh, and of course it switches to like the speaker on the controller. Which is like stupid. Windows is so dumb. You have such nice hands, thank you. I need I haven't painted my nails in a while. I kept meaning to the like last week. I've just been so busy. I haven't had time. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck? That's amazing. What the? I keep staring at it like, what the fuck? I'm going to your Twitch page now. I'm checking out your channel. Now that I've seen one of your emotes, I'm like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I love the skull. That's so cool. I'm here for you? Okay, thank you. Yeah, but I'm always curious about other VTubers. That's such a unique design. That's very cool. Hang on, I need to switch the speaker here. There it goes. I like the mod you have here for Resident Evil 2. Jill is wearing like a thong. Or no, she's wearing like a leather bondage puppy girl outfit or something. Let's get back to testing the controller so I can wrap up for the night and send this back to Leah. That mod was so good. I am one to you know, get the nude mods when I get bored of like whatever I'm playing. I haven't modded Skyrim in like so long because I haven't been able to play, but we do like a good lewd and or nude. Sexy armor is like pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. What was I doing? She wasn't naked, all the holes were covered. Yeah. Okay, PS5 controller calibrator guild. What is there like a website they told me to go to on the package here? I think that's one I did. I'm just gonna search for calibrate. I know what it looks like. Is this it? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, cool. I think it is, anyway. Leave it to the RE series to have way too many lewd mods for some reason. Or not enough? Question mark. Okay, let's sorry, I'm like out of it right now. Here we go. Oh, what did I do? Wait, where'd it go? Alright, here we go. DualShock calibration GUI. Alright, so this, yeah, could have told me it was the BDM030. Oh, the pink collar redeem won't work because I'm streaming through NDI through my Workbench right now over to my PC, so I'll just do it manually for you. Hang on. There we go. Sorry about that. When I'm streaming from my Workbench, I'm streaming back to my main streaming rig, and some of the redeems are not available because of how I have things set up, so there we go. Alright, now I'm pink. I'll show you the full model if you want. Hi. Even the shoes get pink. Okay. Thank you. My Live 2D debut is in 2 weeks. I'm finally debuting my Live 2D model on November 1st. You're adorable. Aw. Jeez. Blushing right now. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing? Oh my god, it works. It works. All right. Let's test all the buttons here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Yes, everything works. I did not fuck up Leah's controller. Okay, so the sticks are way off. We got to calibrate those. So excited to see it. Can't wait to have you there. Follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord if you want to get updates for what I'm up to. Party parrot, yippee. All right. Calibrate stick center. Recentering the control sticks. Okay. Those look good. Calibrate stick range. Slowly rotate the stick slowly at least 2 times in one direction, 2 times in the other direction. Fine-tune stick calibration. All right, let's see what the range is here. Oh, Leah's controller is better than mine as far as range goes. I was not getting close to that. Let's do the left one again. Let's try that again. Okay, that one's just going to be 4.4, I guess. This one's going to be a little more accurate in range. Well, not accurate, but like just the range is just better. It's very close. It doesn't really matter that much. That's really good. Okay. Fine-tune stick calibration. Move the stick to select it for tuning, then without touching the stick, use the D-pad buttons to adjust the center point. I don't think I did this on mine. I think this is fine. Let's cancel that. I do see a little bit of drift on the right, but it's like it's within threshold. Do they have any hysteresis? What does that mean? Okay, let's... Do they return to dead zero after having moved them to extreme? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. They do. It's really good. That one's it's a little off there, but it's like, it's so minute. It's like obscenely minute. Like it doesn't fucking matter. What is this quick test? Oh, okay. USB connector. Wiggle the USB cable to see if it disconnects. Pass. Buttons. Oh, this is cool. I actually think I used a different site for this before. Nice, that's a bit difficult with my Hall Effect sticks on my Steam Deck. Yeah. Oh, Steam Deck has Hall Effect? That's cool. That's good they went with that instead of this the bullshit they put on every other controller. Adaptive trigger. Oh yeah, this tests the resistance. Oh yeah, I love that resistance. It's so crazy. Like no games use this. Oh, you modded it? Oh shit, nice. Okay, it doesn't work on R2. It works on L2, but not on R2. I wonder what that means. Okay, that passed. Lights. Red, green, and blue colors on the controller light bar. Red, green, blue. I didn't know there were other lights like down at the bottom of the pad. That's cool. Pass. I'm not gonna do the headphone jack. No, we're not. Well, I can see the microphone. Yeah. Okay, we passed. I don't know why the adaptive trigger doesn't work on the right one, but like no games use that, unfortunately. It's wild that what they crammed into the controller. That's why it's fucking $80. Oh, it says rotate them slowly. Okay. I was rotating them like fast. Okay, the left one has actually got better, I think. There we go. Alright, this looks pretty solid. There's only like a minute bit of drift that's never gonna come up in the game because it's within the dead zone. Because I think that's the dead zone right there. That little circle, and then if you go outside of that, yeah. Actually, let me do this one more time. I love the adaptive trigger feature when I got to play around with it. Too bad it's not available for PC. Oh, yeah. Drift or offset? I don't know. I don't know the difference, to be honest. Oh, you can't see. Oh, right. You can't see it. Oops. There we go. My Fugi. That's not my Fugi. This is my full model. This is my PNG model. How dare you? Yeah, I was just trying to get it to show up. There. That 0.01 flickering there. But I'm sorry, even my... No, you're good. I was just playing. Even my, like, the last control I did, you know, it had this too. It, like, literally doesn't matter. Because it's already accounted for within the games. Okay, cool. We're gonna save these changes. We're gonna reboot. Okay. You're good. Calm down. It's fine. Yeah, that's very exciting. All right, Leah has a awesome controller now with no drift. I'm gonna send it back to them this week. Very cool. Oh, I can't believe that took so long. Like, what the hell? All right, mechanics. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm one of those filthy 3D tubers. I don't know the difference. You're fine. All right. Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Thank you for coming to the... Showed up. If you're new, welcome. Join the Discord. We're gonna have updates and chatting and everything about the Live 2 Day debut, November 1st. Should I show the trailer? Actually, I don't have the trailer down here. Good job on the repair. Yeah, it could have gone better. Very cool stream. Getting all that done in one stream was impressive. Oh, it was like 3 extra hours, but thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go raid out. Who's online right now? All right, I'm done with flutes from your Forgotten Kingdoms, whatever the fuck. Oh my god, I'm not even logged in here. Wait, let me see. I'll take a look on my phone. See who's on. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Appreciate it. Sorry I'm a little low on energy today. Did just spend 12 hours doing stuff yesterday, so... Oh, let's go raid Leah. They're still streaming. Perfect. All right. Go say hi to Sunspout, everybody. Bye! Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.
Warp speed, Mr. Zulu.
Warp 2. Warp 3.
Steady as she goes.
Warp 4. Warp 5. Warp 6. Warp 7. Warp 8.
Sir, heat shields at maximum.
Warp 9. 9.2. 9.3.
We need breakaway speed.
9.5. 9.6. 9.7. 9.8.